Just waiting for a response from Mage. What? It didn't turn on the mod, did it? Nope. Okay. Think I'll do this. Well, actually, I think that one's that. Mm. 5 minutes always taking so long. Wait a minute. I didn't fucking check this. Does each DLC add more achievements? Wait. Have all dupes in a rocket survive in space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25 or higher. Is that like If I send one dupe in a rocket, then it's the only dupe in a rocket. So it's technically all the dupes that are in a rocket. And have that survive in space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25 or higher, then shouldn't I get that achievement? Or do I actually have to have, like, if I had 20 dupes in total, I had to have all 20 dupes in a rocket in space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25 or higher. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, yep, that is an achievement. Yep.
You streaming?
Huh?
You streaming?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, sorry.
it's fine. Oh, okay. So, most valuable bionic. So, yep, each achievement, or each DLC, they basically force you to buy each DLC in order to keep Oni as a 100%ed game. Good to know. Industrial future by fulfilling the power imperative. Hmm. Yep. So nice that they do this. They force you to literally buy the DLCs in order to actually keep Oni as a 100%ed game. Let's see, what even is so so I'd have to pay like $14 or well, probably $15 when I get tax just to get all the DLCs. But then I gotta do all of the treatments for the DLCs. It's such a nice thing to do. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, so I was working on this then. Actually, if I cancel that, then I could just do one of these. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. Cramped. Mm. Who the oldest of the bunch? Says 78. Wait a minute. Uh, shoot. Hmm. What I need to do is relocate the eggs to outside. Mm. Wait. Where's the mask maker? Mm. Mm-hmm. Ah, right here. Hmm. Wait a minute. Skill all 80%. Okay. 69%. Nice. Mm. Who the fuck is scalding and why? Oh, that's fine. Mm. Thomas, the fuck you doing? Hmm. Do 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 do. Don't exactly want to get him stuck, but that there should kind of make it. There. Boop. Boop. There you go. Once it's done now. Get it done. Amari. And ooh, nice lime. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do you do any sort of building? Lindsay, priorities, Lindsay. There. Hmm. Do. Hmm. Oh. So this game's on sale. Ooh. 67% and I could get it. And a cart. I was told I'd like it. View the cart. Continue to payment. I agree. And do. Do I want to remotely install it? Nah. But I will try to make sure that it's actually on my thing. Yep, it is. Okay. Demolish all of this. There. Oh, this actually go down a bit significantly. Oh, it doesn't help that it's not made out of like ceramic. Those insulated tiles. Oh, actually, well, I know I said cancel. So it will actually be insulated tile right there, and then this, I believe, is the top here. Yeah. The only thing is, some of these places would be kind of like a good spot to like just like place an infinite gas, like liquid or gas storage. Like I could put let's see, door here, door here. Was it pump and pump? And then doors for the top here. Or go right here. Let's see, door, door. And I guess I could cut this short. No. Front door. Yeah, he's in usually like one more, yeah. See a door, 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 And the insulated tiles is right here. And then like right here would be the vent in a gas block or whatever, or tile, gas tile, yeah. So yeah, and then I have what, 10 spaces here. Yeah. So that'd be a liquid lock right there, and just keeps up, or it keeps it flat. And then I can put one right here as well. Let's see, pump. Okay. Door, 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 door. Oh, I could do door here. Or here. Insulated tiles to cover the top. Right, wait. No, it's supposed to be door. Door. Yeah, okay, I did do it right. Though I need a thing. Unless this could be like a gas storage, should be gas pump, tile here, a vent here. Yeah, that could be. Hello, Midge.
Hello. Yeah, I wasn't even getting half your messages because I had to put my phone on the charger
Oh yeah.
and was moving and doing tech support for the 99-year-old.
What, showing them what they have to do in order to not break it?
Oh no, they know what to do to not break it, but they moved rooms, so I had to reset up their TV, their sound bar,
Hmm.
they have a special little device that broadcasts the sound to their hearing aids.
Ooh.
For a 99-year-old, she's got quite a bit of tech for herself.
Yeah.
But why she knows how to operate it, she doesn't know how to set it up, and neither does the mother-in-law.
Okay. There. Playing some Oni. Well, I was waiting up for you.
I'll be a bit longer because we just got home,
Yeah.
and like we need to redress the surgery site and all that.
That is important.
I did my little test with the whole lithium processing. I gained from level 20 or level 19 to level 20. So yeah, it's still good experience, and it tripled my money.
Yeah. When I did the lithium, it was like $1.5 million. Yeah.
But yes, I did know that you could go into the settings and do the company and put the money in there, and then it will jump it between 6.
Yeah.
What I'm curious about is if we play multiplayer, put the money in a bank account, and then go to single player if it transfers.
I believe so.
Because then is that a way to basically doubling the money? Because if we put $1 million into the account and then we both go to single player, would we both have $1 million in the account, or is it like the quest?
I think it'll
Where-
be more towards like
Because it might just be like the quest, where if I go and put $1 million in the bank account, it's in my company and not your company.
probably, yeah.
Actually, there's a simple way that we can test this. I can go back into that test world, put that million or that $3 million into the account, and then we could, when we do play, went through 49 autosaves. Been running all day. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Because I completely forgot when I left for work today that I wasn't coming home.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll just use water or there. Why is that toasty? Because yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was only streaming like probably like 35 minutes now.
Okay.
I was pretty close to when I got in and fed Herbie.
Well, that's a bit of cheese.
Apparently Magic's trying to figure out the whole phase changers for Venus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with Venus, if you set it where you wait for the temperature to be the coldest at a storm, and you capture that cold, air quotes, cold air, that's cool enough that you can use it to phase change water. Or you can use water to pump heat into that. You have like a 5-degree margin.
Okay.
So you get the water heated, you you condense it down, pump out all that heat. 395 degrees is cold enough that the heat will flow into the Venus gas, and then you can pump that out. So like what you do is you have a large tank that just sucks in Venus gas when it's cold enough. Then you move a specified amount to a smaller tank, and then you heat up that small tank with your phase change. And when it gets too hot, you can vent that out into the atmosphere and then cycle it.
Like,
And then you use the
or tank completely.
and then with that water phase change loop, you can get the temperature low enough that like CO2 or pollutant becomes an efficient working gas.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm very tempted to let you play Oxygen Not Included and jump in and just do messing around on Venus and see if I can actually set up that heat deletion on Venus
Yeah.
and see if I can just cool Venus just using a Stirling engine.
That's right.
Which, mind you, it's going to take a moment to get to that point. So the test phase is just going to be a matter of you can technically cool Venus down with or get to livable conditions using 3 wall coolers. You just do them in a series. It uses a lot of power, but you can get down to a livable atmosphere just with those 3.
Okay.
Which it's better to use an AC. Oh, I'm gonna have to let you go. I have a call.
Okay. Be like, little does he know I'm the one calling him. uh, temps. Yeah. Building Melton, I know. Oh, this is all done. Nice. I want to sweep those. And I also gotta do that. So it comes out. Okay. What if I did like a radiant pipe? Just a couple. Like that. I'll probably do better. But yes, I'm using this little open space here in between the two, or in between the neutronium. I'm using this for a little passageway from the lock, whatever. Because eventually I'm going to be just like cutting this off here and filling this back up, cutting this off here as well. Once all of this is all done and built, which will take a while. Well, it could reach 3 down, but then it comes here, it won't be able to reach. Nice. I built tile here, stop the debris from falling, and then I build these up, move this airflow tile, use that in order to be able to sweep here. Wait, no, this can't. No, I can't do that because I have to use these. Temperatures. Alright, a bit warmer now. Okay. How about if I did like one here and one there? Okay. Ooh. Deconstruct, and like deconstruct here. Yes. Oh, hey, I can just leave that debris here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. One, two. Yeah, in there. um. em, em, embrace, em, fuck, how do I fucking spell that? French, embrace, fucking a C, okay. Um, eh, fuck, what is it called? I know it's a heat exchange, fuck. Yeah, I know it's a heat exchanger. It's fuck. What is it? Cone. Uh, there's a thing with it on on oxygen not included as well. Like it's where you like change the temperature, like it's a cross flow heat exchange or whatever. You want a hmm. There. Counterflow. There. Hello?
Ah,
Okay.
yeah. So what I had was
Well-
I just had
To make
tank
it more
that I had.
efficient, you have the counterflow heat exchanger.
Well, I'm talking like beginning of the game. Like that's why I was saying like the purge valve, and then evaporation valve or whatever the fuck they're called. I saw a video on that because Venus gets so hot, and I want to be able to have a livable room
Oh,
like
said,
right away.
he said he did.
Because like now
say that
I've
it
gotten the
used
temperature
a lot
down.
of power, but he said doing the wall cooler will make it so that you can have it livable.
Oh yeah, no, I have that. Yeah, that's how I did it. I just pretty much purged the atmosphere, and then opened up my oxygen tank a little bit to get some atmosphere, and then just did the wall cooler with the liquid nitrogen that you get. Because you get negative 200-degree liquid nitrogen. But what I originally did was I didn't purge the atmosphere, so I had like 200 or 300 kilopascals of pressure.
Jeez.
That it was trying to cool off like 400
Shouldn't have
degrees
done that.
Celsius. No. It went down like 50 degrees in the tank and went down like 10 outside. So I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I should like pump out some of this air.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did that. I got it down to like 50 kPa. And so I think I'm down at like negative 120 Celsius
Okay.
with the liquid nitrogen, and it's at like 27. I have a okay, so I have an air conditioner, which I put. Actually, I can just show you, because it's theoretically it should work.
Air conditioners are
'cause
really
there's
fucking slow. They're always so.
there's a pipe radiator that's for a vacuum, and then one that's for atmosphere. I put one of each, right? But I vacuumed out the room. So either way, the pipe shouldn't be 180 degrees.
Mm.
But it was 180 degrees. I to be fair, I did have 20 MPa of pressure in the pipe. But it wasn't going down. So I don't really know.
Where's the fucking sweeper thing? So location. Where the fuck is it? The drop.
So I just made a copy of my world, and
So you already dropped
spawned in a bunch of
your
stuff.
Mars run.
No, not dropped it, but I've moved on because like I survived there, 100%. I never died. I just wanted something a little more challenging.
Why
But
not
you can see
Vulcan, then?
here, because I want to try and survive the heat first before I actually survive the heat, you know? But you can see I got
But at least
51.7
Vulcan,
kPa of pressure, and it's
Vulcan has like a
pollutants.
wider range. Like
Yeah,
so it gets
yeah, that's
down
true.
to like
Yeah,
150 degrees Celsius instead of Vulcan, which gets
yeah,
down to like I don't know 300 or something. I don't know,
yeah.
400 maybe.
Well, so I got 20.6 megapascals of pressure in this pipe, right? 180 degrees Celsius, constant 180 degrees Celsius. The temperature in this room is going up. And I have this room which you can't really see the pressure of it unless you go in it, but that would make it not vacuum.
Yeah.
But this room is vacuumed. Like you can see that active. Oh shit! I'm not streaming. But you can see that I have like. Well, I guess you can't really see it, but I have a active pump in. Oh yeah, right there. So you can see I have an active pump. So I took all of the air that was in this little 1x1 cube, pumped it into that pipe. So there's no air left in this room, right? I have a convection radiator and I have one of the like ones for vacuum.
Yeah.
But this temperature is going up in this pipe. And the temperature is going up out here.
Yeah.
But these aren't doing anything. Well, I got one for atmosphere, one for vacuum, and it's not doing shit. Like the temperature differential is 2%, but like the operational temperature efficiency is 89%, the pressure efficiency is 41%. Like it should be doing something, right?
Uh,
Like I don't really know what I'm doing wrong here. Cause I also have a thing here like that every once in a while I'll just like turn this on and like and it'll 100% be vacuumed out. I mean, I guess I can just leave that running, and if it makes any difference, oh shit. Yeah, no,
it did
it
not
doesn't.
go in that room. Good, 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 good.
But yeah, so I don't know what the problem is there. But that's not really like I don't really care about that because I have the wall coolers, so like I can get it to stay around 25 if I really wanted to. But eventually, I would have to come up with a more complex system to get the heat away once that liquid nitrogen warms up. Load world test. So I did this one in creative because I wanted to test out the evaporation chamber. So this is how I have it. I have air coming in. And I just spawned in a bunch of pollutants. I got 700 kPa of pollutant in this room.
Yeah.
So every once in a while, when the pipe is not breaking with condensation, I'll just get to like 20 MPa, and then
I just hear the creaking and I'm like, wait, oxygen not
yeah.
it's not supposed to have creaking pipes.
But I have like 1.6 kilomoles of, or actually I got like 3 times that. But I have the air going in here, so it's going to this pipe, this tank, through this pipe into the condensation chamber, which is set to 6,000. Which the temperature of the pollutant is too high to like condense because it's at 6 megapascals, which the temperature is the only thing that's stopping the condensation from happening. But when it does, it goes over here to this, which this temperature is also going up. So I don't fucking know what that's all about.
Why are you only using pollutant on Venus?
Because I'm just testing. This is just a creative world. Because I wanted to see how the evaporation chamber and condensation chamber worked.
Because on
and
Venus,
just-
you want to go from atmosphere to an AC unit to water to pollutant.
Well, okay. So now that you're here, let me show you how I have. I made a copy of my my actual Venus world. But here I have AC on, input, output. I got a loop with a valve going this way, so it only goes around that way. And then this room in here, it has no pressure in it because I have that here, and then I have a active pump or an active vent right there that you can see. And I got two little like mini pipes, and then I got a convection radiator and one of the other pipe radiators for the vacuum. But neither of them is pulling any heat away from this pipe.
For the radiant heaters, they have to be able to see space. If you put them in a box,
yeah, so then that won't work on Venus. But then what about the convection one? Because
it needs an atmosphere.
so if I put any air in there, it'll heat up that air. But once that air gets to a certain temperature, then it will heat up the pipe.
Yes.
So then how do you, on Venus, how can you get it to where you're actually cooling off instead of just...
I told you, you have you run from Venus atmosphere, you use an AC to cool the Venus atmosphere down below 350, I think. At that point, you
So
can
you
use
just
water.
run it through, back, just keep running it through input, output, input, output, input, output, until it
Okay.
gets cooled.
So I'm going to try to explain again. You have from the Venus atmosphere, you have an AC venting the heat to the Venus atmosphere, and the cooling loop cooling about 5 megapascals of whatever gas you want to use, that then goes into the heat, the waste heat of a phase change device that is using water to cool. You can use the water to take temperature from the environment or whatever system, get it to over 350, and then have it vent that heat to the cooling loop of the AC, which then pumps it out into the atmosphere. Typically, you need an additional phase change of like pollutant to take it from the water to the environment you're in, or technically from the environment you're in to the water. The other very expensive on power and kind of slow is you do a series of wall coolers where you have a wall cooler pump its waste heat into a cell that has an atmosphere that then has a wall cooler in it that pumps it into another cell, and about 4 of these systems will cool it from Venus atmosphere to room temperature. It doesn't move it very quickly. It takes a lot of power, but that's a great starting system to get your Venus base cooled down.
Okay, I saw a video where it used purge valves and
Yeah.
condensation valves instead of the evaporation chambers.
Mimic
'Cause I'm
a
I'm looking for something like...
using evaporators and all that, but they're not as efficient.
Because I just want something I can like set up, start of the game, like get
Well,
it
the
going.
funny part is I'm still waiting for my my surgical site to be redressed. My wife's looking for the ointment that's supposed to go on it. But I'm actually planning on doing test runs of exactly what we're talking about.
Okay.
cooling base. So if you
Yeah,
wait until
'cause-
my wound redress, then I will come and we can do a. Oh, you did it? I didn't even feel you do it. She's getting better at it.
Ninja.
So I'll be on in a moment.
All right.
Okay. Trying to find the video, but I can't find the fucking video.
Disappears forever.
It literally did. I don't even remember who. I don't even remember like who it was.
I meant Mage. He says he'll be
Oh,
back
yeah.
and then just disappears.
He's never
somewhere.
showed up. Mhm. See, like one way I would do it is I could just like buy ice.
Stationeers, Bill. Yeah.
Oh, Bill.
There's
Hi,
different.
Bill.
There's different ways to pump heat.
Yeah.
In
Well, I was trying to. I'm trying to do it how the guy was talking about. Oh, it might be this one. No, it might be this one. I don't think it's this one, but it might be this
he
one.
didn't like playing with us anymore, so he didn't want to play any games multiplayer with us.
Who, me?
Yep.
No. No.
Says the person that was gone for like a week or two.
Okay, well, that might be my fault, but also not my fault at all.
Welcome back, Midge.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I think the most impressive part about her doing it without me noticing is normally she puts on the Neosporin stuff and it's like, oh, that's cold,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you know that they did it.
Maybe you're just immune to the cold now.
It's hard because she warmed it up before she applied it.
Oh yeah, well that works too.
Yeah.
No, like you
Put it in the microwave.
you press it between your thumb and finger a few times and you can heat it up that way.
Mm.
Yeah, fair. I guess yeah, that's fair.
So that she took the icy part out of the icy hot. Okay.
So when you say not as efficient, how not as efficient do you mean?
I would not recommend doing it on Venus.
Oh, okay.
The moon, sure. Mars, sure. I wouldn't do it on the other, like, the Rocky Moon, sure. But nowhere where there's a temperature extremes.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm going to be
it's
honest, even the
fucking
recommendation thing I gave of using a series of wall coolers, that is like you're starting on Venus and you need to get a single 1x1 room cooled down. That's how you can.
Well,
do it.
I didn't really do a 1x1. I went kind of decently big.
So a 20 by 20 by 20.
It was like a. I think the entire of the room was like a 3x3x3.
Hmm.
And I just said, "Fuck it, we ball."
But yeah, you can even ask Creative. I was literally talking today about, I'm thinking about going on Venus and doing some cooling experiments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not done with our multiplayer world. In fact, how many projects did I list for that earlier today, Creative?
Rocket. You wanted to do something with like getting power.
Rocket, Larry,
Yeah, Larry.
yeah. H2 combustor. Yeah,
That.
a lot of systems I want to do. But with you talking about your Stirling generators, I'm like, I want to test out. What we also talked about is, can my phase change Stirling cycle loop be powered solely from Venus? Or would Venus overwhelm it and it not work?
One heat pump.
You probably
Yes.
could.
In fact, that's what the phase change devices are heat pumps.
Yeah. Well, aren't they the most efficient heat pumps?
Yes. In fact,
Is
in the real world, you can get an R factor of 5 with a well-designed heat pump. Which I want to know how large you can build a system that has an R5. All right. All right. That's all. That's all.
so you're doing that
Okay.
Venus thing?
It
or-
is. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
All right. Starting the stream up.
Temp diff is
We're going to
32
do
to 75 degrees. You are talking about
Venus.
1/4 of the energy use of a heater to do the same.
All right. If the two. I don't know about. Okay. Gotcha. He's explaining, not asking.
Oh no, I need to
Experiments.
So ventilation. So is this going to be one of the survive 30 days on
Nope.
Venus?
This-
No?
This is basically
Creative World.
gathering information.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm
pretty much
actually-
the reason why I started my Venus one, because I wanted to like figure it out.
Oh, I know Venus already. I want to figure out a different way to do Venus.
So that's input.
Because I can survive 30 days on Venus and on Brutal, but I kind of want to see if I can make a more efficient system.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Venus and the atmosphere. All right, there you are. There's the
And then I can just go
frame.
here. I think what I'll do is actually go like this. There. And there. So that will supply all of them.
Come on, pick it up.
Actually, that would have been better. Going the other way.
Venus, you also have to worry about the crushing pressure.
There.
Pull out my arc welder.
I suppose we should probably link chats or.
Probably. Ooh. Gotta love it when the game does that to you. Greenhouse electrons.
So take this.
There we go.
There you got the same stance.
So essentially, you are talking about using a heat pump. One heat pump is dedicated to operate in low temperature differentials. For real life, yes.
Larger the heat difference, the less efficient.
Yep, that's basic. And like I said, this is one of the reasons I really like Stationeers, is it kind of does a pretty good job of representing that.
Well, if you go down to 0 degrees Fahrenheit to 75 degrees Fahrenheit, you're going to use 1/3 to 1/2 the energy it would take to heat.
Whee!
By using a series, you can make each step more efficient by the total number of units power altogether. Will take a lot of power.
Yeah, And that's where, like, playing on Venus, yeah, you gotta contend with all that. I'm gonna be paranoid because that is gonna be critical stuff right here, and I don't want it getting lost, blown away. That's liquid nitrogen. That will be very useful, although I'm also gonna try not to use the liquid nitrogen.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe I should. Ooh,
Um,
yes.
there's the oxygen tank.
So if I did that, then I could replace
Alright,
all these with actual ladders.
If the difference is too large, it won't. Oh, I was hoping Rado would hit the shared chat, but it's okay. I'll do it.
Oh wait, what? I thought I joined you.
Yeah.
guys.
You joined, but you didn't share the chat.
Oh.
And if I at any point ignore you, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything set up on Venus, and when you set up on Venus, you're on the clock.
Yes.
Like, I'm wondering if I made too many critical errors already. Level of you're on the clock.
I mean, I survived until I got my base, but then I kept getting really, really hot oxygen because I couldn't
Mhm.
cool the room off.
Oh, like, to be honest, I will still survive. I try to do it in a way that I don't waste my waste tank, and I might
Yeah.
have mucked that up.
Oh, Magic says apparently start with like what really really cold like nitrogen, and he
Start with
used
like
to.
a whole tank of
Cool.
liquid nitrogen that's negative 200 degrees.
So I'm gonna actually.
Worn Atmos suit forever.
I should have set up the solar and the APC. Yep, how to power. All right. No, not throw. I do have another battery. Good, good. Let's take a moment to rig this up. Rig it up here for now.
I don't think I need anything down here. Maybe. Hmm.
The APC.
Right, actually, yeah, yeah. Okay. Shipping. Okay. And then, where am I gonna?
You are worthless to me. There's that waste take caution. Don't think I'll get it in time.
I'm not gonna make that work.
But hey, yeah.
Do I want it to be? Hmm.
Alright, everything's inside, so I'm not worrying about that. Trade, construction, hydroponics, airlock.
Ooh. That actually got pretty warm.
Okay. And for Vulcan, or I mean Venus, I actually do the manual doors for a while.
That's actually
More
kind of smart.
controlled.
Because then all you have
Because,
to wire is just the vents.
Yep.
See, I went straight for a whole ass airlock.
Well, mine technically is still an airlock, but
Well, yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
by doing the manual doors, I don't have to worry about powering the doors. And if I have an emergency, I can deal with it.
True.
All right,
Because
gotta
until you
do
have
that.
a livable
Gotta pop it.
atmosphere,
All right. I'm sad
well,
that
I
I
would
wasted
close the
a little bit
door,
of
yeah.
gas, but it's a little bit of gas.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you just close the door and do it instead of?
It was a matter I had to do it like that moment. If I had waited 1 second longer, I would have.
Overheated?
And I'm gonna pump out the. On. Power on.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Power.
Plumbing.
What you do on Venus is you get a room, you get it sealed,
Pump it
and then you
out.
pump everything out.
Yeah, and then you deal with the atmosphere.
Because like the other trick is what you do is you get some pipe, you lay out a long stretch of pipe.
I think it has to be external, not internal. The vent.
I did go the wrong way. Thank you.
I was like, it should be going down.
Okay.
Du-du-du.
Then with that, it'll be like this.
All right. What I can do is I can finish setting up the airlock.
And it goes that way.
There's the other path,
To
or the
get
other active vent.
processed.
And even ideally, you'd want insulated pipes because heat will
Yeah.
transfer. But
Yeah.
in the beginning, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Let's see. Console.
I'm kind of sad that the heat doesn't go down when the pressure goes down.
Yes.
Because the heat goes up when the pressure goes up. So
No.
you would think that the heat. Yeah, it does a little bit.
No. They don't do the system that would actually make it go.
I thought it did because I swear to God that I've seen when I've like
when you
pumped pressure
condense
in.
it, when you condense it, it will go up. But no, they don't have aximatic or however you pronounce it in the game, and that's where. So they've broken P equals nRT because it's very like, to be fair, it's very hard to simulate.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine.
So I don't blame them for that because otherwise, I could just simply have a system where I do my the proper heat pump system where I take the gas, I squeeze it, heating it up, and then vent that heat. And you could do a lot better phase or cooling by doing that because then I can take the super hot pollutant, squeeze it. It's going to go up in temperature. That temperature can then vent to the hot Venus atmosphere, and then I can pipe it back in and use a needle valve to let a low pressure gas come in, and you'd get a cooling effect. But at the same time, if we had proper Venus pressure and temperature, everything would be melted and crushed at the same time.
Yeah. Frames would not make a difference.
Okay.
Boop. I like that.
That is. Alright,
Where's your solid fuel generator? Cold generator.
where's the electrical supply? Right here. Right there.
Mm.
Not
Yeah,
kind of worth
that's
using
what I
right now.
started with.
I need to get steel first before I hook that up.
Why?
Because otherwise you're wasting power.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you shut it off or whatever. Automation.
Yeah.
All right.
No, batteries.
You just have to make alloys as strong as titanium steel. Why? And it's like, yeah. Well, we could just make everything out of tungsten.
I mean, we could. It'd be heavy as fuck, but we could.
Hmm. So where's my mining drill? There's.
I mean,
the
it,
mining-
it wouldn't crush in the atmosphere, so.
Oh wow, that. Oh, wait, that's right. I did it right already.
Yeah.
Yeah, heavier is better in this situation. Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice silicone. Silicone.
Mm.
I think I would have left a battery in the APC, but I would have put the APC on the inside with the battery. Well, I guess you do still have a battery in you.
I
the
have a
APC on
battery
the
in my
inside,
inventory,
so-
and I have
yeah.
APC in the airlock.
Yeah. So I was gonna
In
say,
fact-
because then you need the power to.
Yep. I
Yeah.
did think about that, and that's why I kind of did a backtrack, and then like, no, I already moved the battery into my thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you gotta be very careful mining on Venus because the temperatures, I mean
Yeah,
the
'cause you can
pressures,
go, woo!
like right there,
if
I
you-
was being held by
Yeah.
pressure gradient.
Yep. It also, when you use the welding torch on frames, you can go.
Yep, you must have missed it
Every
because yeah,
single time.
I did that when I was building the starter shell.
Yeah, it's because all of the air that's on the inside of that frame gets shoved out, and that's 200 kPa of air in
Yep.
that one block. So.
All right. I think,
Oh, oxygen. Oxygen.
oh, thank you. There's space.
Should really tap into this. Mm.
Oh, are you gonna vent some of the oxygen that's in the oxygen tank? The
Thought about it.
The portable
Probably not
tank?
though.
okay.
There.
That's honestly what I should have done. Is I should have vented all the atmosphere and then just pumped in some oxygen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe threw a little bit of that nitrogen that evaporated into gas into the
Hmm.
room as well.
And use soybeans.
Yeah, soybeans. Yeah. You just get potatoes on Venus.
All right. So.
Hmm.
Let's get some oxygen, because
I also hate how long it takes to vent
Yep.
a one by
Yep.
one,
well, that's why you get better.
and that's why. Oh,
That's why you get better at the
south,
game.
south, so close. This man has no air.
I know how to hold my breath.
Apparently, yeah. Woo! That was
Alright.
close.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What I did? Well, okay. Is there a pressure difference with iron frames and steel frames, or is it just whatever goes?
What was that?
For iron frames, because you start with iron frames. Is there a
Yes.
difference with the pressure allowances? Because I know for steel frames there
To
is
the
none.
best of my knowledge, there is not a pressure allowance.
Okay, cool. So it's
I
just
think
a
it can
cheaper
take a
material to
hit.
use.
It's a cheaper material to use, and I think it can take a hit better.
Okay.
Bridge.
Yeah. So what I accidentally did is I totally like didn't even think about it. I used walls on the outside to expand. No, so I just expanded a little area, and the first time I died was because it was so hot that the pressure that I put in my oxygen tank filler, I did like 9.1 kPa, and it heated up in the pipe to where that pressure, because I had two oxygen tanks, because I made another one, and that pressure built up above the 10,000, so my first death was a kaboom. My second death was an implosion, because the outer wall, one of them broke, so I just lost all air. I went flying, cracked my suit. I was like, all right. So I fixed that. I fixed the temperature. Because I threw a couple vents up, just sucked all the air out.
Alright.
But yeah, so I a couple times I died because I ran out of air until I could get my potatoes going. So I like slowly got air. And I used a filtration system to just take that air and shove it into a tank. It wasn't a lot, but it was enough, barely.
Well, okay. Yeah. Mm. So I need a bit more steel over here. Steel, yep. Send some steel over here.
Drink, and close helmet.
There.
You're basically playing roulette.
No, not roulette. It just you just got to be quick. Oh that would explain why I'm being an idiot.
Because you didn't put the glass.
Didn't put the glass in.
Is that solar panel that you get? Is it immune to
chibi.
storms or?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good, because that's I put walls or windows.
Glass.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that from now on. That's how I'm doing my solar panels. I'm not making heavy solar panels when all I have to do is just put windows around it.
Yeah. There's
It's so much
reasons
cheaper.
why it's not a great idea, but if you know how to manage them, then it's. I think I'm going to be doing something similar.
What is it like the? Cause you seal the room and whatever pressure is in there, like. Well, yeah, if you're on Venus, then yeah, temperature. But
Pressure.
yeah, but if you just pump the room out, make it a vacuum, like
Pressure.
Yeah.
What
You have
happens if
to
you do
have
that
it-
on Venus?
Implosion.
Right.
And if you have it at the same atmosphere as outside, the game sometimes gets confused and will think it's
passive vents.
no. If you have it at the same atmosphere as outside, it may forget that it's a room and actually have storm damage.
Oh shit. Okay. That's good to know.
Yes.
Before you royally screw yourself.
All right, let's go electronics printer. So I can make more solar panels.
And then ventilation, I need.
But yeah, one of the tricks is you simply, if once you get atmospherics up and running, you exchange the atmosphere and you don't have it at a vacuum, you have it at like nitrogen or pollutant. Although you typically don't have to worry about it too much if you put windows, because it starts to get hotter than Venus, and then you just have to worry about it overpressurizing.
Mm.
Which, what you do is you just get a medium tank,
Back pressure.
link
Right?
it to a medium tank and a
Back pressure.
passive vent, and
Oh.
you expand the room's capacity by an entire tank.
Yeah.
So the tank allows it to breathe.
Yeah. For a
Yeah.
very long time.
Yeah. Like hundreds and hundreds of degrees Celsius.
Shut off my light. I don't need the light. Light's just wasting power.
Okay.
But from this point, I will be venting my waste tank into here and then pumping everything back in and then that out. And yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much the same thing you do on Venus.
Yep.
Or what? Well, you're on Vulcan.
Yep. Yep. Well, it's basically anywhere. Same thing you do anywhere that has an atmosphere. Oh,
But with
off.
well, isn't it just because of the hot planets that you have to do that manual airlock sort of thing?
And the cold
Well,
planet.
you don't have to. You don't have to do the manual. You can make it the automatic one. It's just a
Oh.
time saver at the beginning.
The manual's for power.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that too.
Once I have a station battery and excess of power, I'm gonna change it over. But by having it be manual, I save a crap ton of power. Especially if you understand the
What the?
the electric ones constantly bleed power. The
Yeah.
manual ones don't bleed power.
Huh.
Solar.
I guess I gotta kill the critter. Yeah.
Looks like I can get 2 of them made. That will. Oh, I already have them on me. Okay. 2 more solar panels will triple our production during the day.
Really?
See, the
And
reason
sadly,
why
and-
I would vent some of the oxygen into that room once you get it to 0 is once you have enough oxygen in there, then you can just turn off your tank, and then you don't need any power, because what you can do is you can just wait for the couple extra batteries that you have to like fill during the day, and then at night you can go like
I understand your
stuff.
point.
yeah. I mean, it would take a lot longer to get set up, so like fair, but yeah.
So you actually have to deconstruct that. So
I miss my sensor lenses.
yeah, it's always the best to have those things. Food. Refrigerator.
Alright, so tomorrow I should be able to get twice as much, or 3 times as much power. It's not Vulcan. There's no super benefit to just mining at night and. Oh, I don't have any power. So. Oh, that shuts you off so you're not wasting power. I mean, to be fair, this would probably end up turning into a how to survive 30 days on Venus without meaning to.
Yeah.
Alright. Open you up, see what we have left. Shut you off. Now
So for Venus, what I thought about doing is I thought about just digging straight down.
what?
Yeah.
I'm laughing at you because you can only dig about a few blocks down.
Really?
Venus is very shallow, so you basically
shit,
have to
okay.
find a hill.
Yeah, I'm like right up against the hill, so I can dig into the hill, I guess, technically, instead of digging down.
And then while you're
Good to know
digging,
before I tried
you
it.
find a cave
Yep.
and then access to the surface, and then you taint all your oxygen. Or
Yep, exactly.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm guessing that happened to you.
No, I only did
Oh.
Moon. Mars was first other planet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he really went deep into the moon,
Yeah.
and
He
then
really went deep
Mar-
in the moon.
Mars is only the second one. Like technically third, but it's really only the second playthrough he's done.
Yeah. I still even had more plans on the moon.
All right.
Yeah.
And I did so much
Alright.
on the moon because for like 2 months or something, I was on my laptop and that couldn't handle any atmosphere. Like I tried doing Mars, I placed like 4 frames and it lagged worse than on the moon.
Alright, let's get this up to 25 kPa.
So yes.
And I can take this off.
I can't quite remember. Research. Maybe. It would.
Deep Rock Galactic's on sale.
I got it. Because it was on
You
sale.
picked it.
Did you recommend me that game, or was it someone else?
I don't remember which one recommended what. Okay, I have until the 26th to pick it up. Because I definitely think we should do that one.
At
All
some
right.
point.
Mm-hmm. All right. Technically, I could go mining at night, but I don't want to get lost.
Don't mind it. Night.
You should mine a night.
You never know. Creepers might come around.
That's what I was thinking.
You just turn around. There's like a dude just like leaning.
Just
against-
chilling there, waiting with like a demolition charge.
He's
like, hey,
peeking around the corner.
how's it going? Yeah. He's like, hey, catch.
All right. I know how
Invest.
to do this.
Huh. What are we doing? Oh.
I
mean, you can see
Actu-
the light from.
I'm also actually using the tracker.
Oh. Well, it's just using more power.
Yes, but last time I just happened to be facing the correct direction.
Yeah, but you can still kind of see it from a
Well,
short
the
distance
tracker
away.
kinda
So as long as you don't go like a
hits
million
the
miles.
beacon.
Yeah, he
The
just set
tracker,
the
yeah.
beacon down. See, I'm right next
Is
to a mountain, so all I have to do is just get to the bottom of the mountain, and that's where my base is. So I
Yeah.
mine on the
be
mountain,
careful.
and then just
Be careful with that. It's real easy to lose track of where you're at.
yeah, no, no. I mean, I
You
got a
get
bunch of
lost.
windmills now, and lights and stuff like that. So I can get lost, but not very easily. I'd have to try to get lost to get lost.
Well, when you're chasing ores, it's real easy to get lost.
Oh yeah, 100%. My Mars playthrough, I went like 2 kilometers away or some shit, something like that. Maybe even farther. Like I couldn't even. The base wasn't even rendering in during the day.
Yeah. No,
And I was on a flat
constantly go
plane.
that far.
Yeah.
It's why I like calling in a trader, because you can see a trader much
Yeah.
further out.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's some gold. That's what I was looking for.
There.
Right.
Those. Try those.
Oh no. Yeah, see, I was okay. I wasn't that far, but I was beyond visible ability to see the base.
Okay.
Right, let's take helmet off, take suit off, and I actually want to see what does the waste tank heat look like. Hmm. Whoa! What the heck? What the heck?
What? You died?
No, no, but I do.
Oh, because you have both vents on
Where's the waste?
your hand.
Up, up, up. So easy to mess things up.
Yeah.
All right.
Minnesota.
Venting it out again, I guess.
Yep. I'm not sure how it got so hot.
The frames aren't really insulators. So it will heat it up pretty quickly if it's a small amount of air, honestly.
The frames are perfect insulators.
They're not, because my base heats up very
You
very
have
quickly.
windows.
No windows, just frames, and it heats
A
up
door?
pretty fast. Yeah, but it's not a
Because
I mean, like, yeah, it has the like, it's the
That
composite
should-
door.
this pipe should be the only way heat's getting into this base.
I don't know. There's should, and then there's what actually happens. Because yeah, you're right. If the frames are perfect insulators for pressure, there's no pressure, no heat like thing where it's gonna fail. The heat should not be able to get in. Right? Like, it shouldn't be able to. But for some reason, like, I had like 90 kPa of pressure, and it was heating up pretty fast. Like, not faster than my wall heater with the liquid nitrogen, but I wouldn't leave that constantly running, because that's just making it too cold, and then it gets too hot, and then it gets too cold. So like, I just turn it on when it gets too hot. But it was still getting pretty hot, which is why the air conditioner wasn't doing shit, because it was already hot.
Now I think I screwed up somewhere.
Hmm.
I think I had left that one running, but yeah.
I should really set up a gas
All right.
system on this planet. Hmm. I do have some petroleum. If I could use that and do an infinite gas storage. And then filter it like that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Let's see. It's down there. Four. 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 No, I think I'll have like refinement of that there. There. I could specifically put an infinite gas thing there. Yeah. Little tooth. double use thing. Yeah. Okay. Gas pump. Do something like. Come on. No, I don't need it again. I already know. You do like 3 of them. I'll do that many. Alright. Unless I do. Something like this.
Oh yes, there's that too.
Mm. And then I believe it's supposed to be airflow tile. I think I should have it like right here.
The imp keeps telling me to hydrate, and I need to hydrate, even though the last one was stream elements.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
All right, suit power is awfully low, so let's swap it.
Yeah, I think so. So.
Actually, we can shut you off for now.
Oh.
I put your extra large battery in there. In that other APC.
But that
'cause
would
it's just
drain
sitting
the.
there doing nothing.
It would drain what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Because yes, I did think about that. And I'm like, oh no, that would just transfer to the other. Okay. So one thing I want to do because it's hot and that would cause that to explode is I want to make a separate room. All right. So
Huh?
I went a different path, so I don't actually need these where they're at. Grinder.
Mining belt.
Thank you.
Wait, you playing with each other now?
No.
He's
Not
watching
watching
my
stream.
stream.
Oh.
I'm waiting till he gets to the good part.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got my game open in the background. But I'm not in a game. I'm just waiting.
Well, yeah, as you know, on Venus, it takes you a while before you get to the good part.
Yeah.
Huh?
I know.
Something like that. Put a liquid here, and just one. What do I want? Maybe 2. Yeah. One here,
Stretch.
one here.
Am I really that low? Oh, there we go. That's the good part.
And then
Back to good parts.
and then it'll
Come on.
flow down here. Yes. Ooh.
Oh, okay, you're doing that. Okay, yeah. That's what I did, except I might have used walls. Like a couple of them. it took quite a long time for them to like
Yes.
degrade, which was kind of I was confused. I was like, huh?
Oh, and that's the dangerous part is
Yeah, I just forgot about it because I knew like
you think everything's okay and then
and
you're like,
all of
oh
a sudden
shit.
just,
Yep. Everything's okay until it's not.
Because it was the one day that like I didn't think anything could go wrong, so I just wasn't wearing my headphones because I was just chilling and playing. So I didn't hear any creaking.
Uh,
But yeah, so
aluminum.
honestly, if I were you, I'd put an APC up top. Just straight connected to the power supply, so that if you get stranded outside with no power.
That's what that's for.
Well, yeah, but like, well, okay, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah, you're right.
And so there.
My bad.
What'd you do?
I scream yawned.
Mm.
Yeah, you can literally only do like 10
Mhm.
with a small battery. It fucking sucks. So I found out that there's fall damage.
Yeah. Now
I
you
got
know why when I'm going down, I'm falling. I flare my jetpack.
yeah, I found that out the hard way where I got shot up when I was doing what you just did with the flames.
Hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, I'll be fine." It wasn't that far of a jump. No. No, it did a lot of damage to my suit.
How about building yourself into a frame?
I haven't done that yet.
I haven't built myself into a frame. I have built myself into an ogre.
Ah,
Hmm.
right.
Oh, that's what you built yourself into?
Yep.
Did you stand like the wrong side or something?
Yeah, I didn't recognize that it was I was standing in the box because when you get it,
Mm.
there's a decent distance between you and the build box.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
thought I was safe, and nope,
Yeah.
nope. When you build it, it automatically grows a considerable distance.
Yeah.
All right.
Bill yelled at you, Mage. Not
Yeah, he was
really, but
talking
he
about
yelled at
it's
you.
a song / music comedy video that you will like if you haven't seen it. I need to look at it. I think I've seen it, but again, I'm
Jack
not 100%.
Sparrow. Oh yeah, so I expanded up, which probably in retrospect was not a great idea. Because until I was able to make ladders, it forced me to use my jetpack indoors, which wasn't really good. So like in retrospect, I should have just expanded into the hill first instead of doing that
Iron
second.
and copper. I don't
You know,
have
there's
any.
also stairs. Why didn't you make a stair?
Because I did do that, I made it to where I had to use a ladder.
Okay, so we need to watch our
Yeah.
power.
I'm
And
watching
just
our
to
power.
do a proof of concept, let's open this thing. So we have a bit of an atmosphere. And that's why it was so hot. That's right, because I vented my waste tank. And the waste tank is super hot.
Yeah. So then why was my temperature going up? Actually, a proof of concept would be if you
Hmm.
if you wait till the morning, um you should be able to notice a temperature difference if the temperature will go up.
Why do you think I said, let's test this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that spot for coolant? Or fuel?
Fuel.
Okay.
Alright, portable generator is there. I can even put a battery in it right now.
Oh, you have to use the fuel. Oh no, you can use battery. Okay. Wait. No, you use the air, the fuel mix or whatever. Did you get a tank of fuel? You don't get a tank of fuel mix in this. So what do you use?
Do you see the insulated canister package?
Yeah.
It's got fuel.
Okay. I was wondering what was in there. I haven't opened mine yet. I was wondering.
Yeah,
what was
I'm also not going to be opening mine until I sort out things and
in there.
have it where I'm not worried about it exploding.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
That would be very good to not have to worry about.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, it would be. But you want to know what would also be really good to not have to worry about?
Being married
Well, yeah, that too.
and not having to worry
oxygen.
about dying alone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not
Well-
wrong.
Well, I'm married, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to die alone because I'll probably
She
outlive.
might die before you. Yeah.
Like we're fairly confident that's what's going to happen, and that's like.
I mean, I'm
not
definitely gonna die alone.
Now
But,
watch
yeah,
he
that's just a
dies in a
given.
plane crash with hundreds of people.
He's
Yeah.
the pilot.
Yeah, I'm the one that causes it.
You're just going to
Like, sorry guys, you decided to get a flight on a very bad day.
some news person's like, "Hey, why'd you decide to be a pilot?" He's like, "Because I didn't want to
I
die."
wouldn't have. Sorry. Yeah.
Just like
And you're like
dead
you're the sole
camera, just,
survivor.
like,
Of
wide-eyed.
course, it
Like,
doesn't.
No, you're the sole survivor of the plane crash.
have you
Yeah.
seen?
that would
You
be-
mean like recently?
Yeah.
Didn't that recently happen where one guy survived the plane crash?
Probably. I don't know. Probably not very uncommon.
Really need to not use my light. We're almost to where we can get this generator up and running. I just need to isolate it from this room because it's going to produce waste gas that's going to be hot and toxic.
Have you seen any of those videos where it's like
Not seen
Like
any of
a
those videos.
virgin, touched for the very first time. Sorry.
Creative.
well, it in the video it had like animation of a airplane, and it had like all the passenger seats in its own little compartment, and that if the plane was going to crash, the passengers compartment like detached and it went down with like some parachutes, and it's like, oh, the pilot.
Those would have to be some really good
oh yeah, it's just
fucking
us gonna
parachutes.
die.
Why don't they put parachutes on the cockpit as well? Why don't they just put parachutes on the entire plane and just take the whole plane down?
Well, I'm sure you've all heard the bit about the black box, the indestructible black
Yep.
box, and people are like, why don't they just make
Yeah.
the whole plane out of that? Because it's freaking heavy and dense. And also orange.
expensive. Well, yeah, that too. I mean, hey, an orange plane wouldn't be too bad. You could at least see it so that plane to plane, like,
Yes, but the black
contact would be minimal.
box, the black box is actually orange.
Yeah, I know. Kind of weird when you
So,
think
by
about
the
it,
way,
but-
I want you to note the temperature has not gone up.
yeah, I've noticed that. Weird. So I don't know why
Is it-
mine's going up.
Well, I can point like one. If you have machines running, the machines generate heat.
No, I don't have them constantly running at all. And I don't. I haven't had anything. Well, okay, I mean air conditioner, but
Have you had every time you 3D print, it makes heat.
yeah, but I haven't done that. I haven't done anything with that since I put an atmosphere in there. So, does heat come through a composite door?
I don't think so.
Okay, so then it wouldn't be that. Do crops produce heat?
Depends on the
Or
crop.
affect heat? Potatoes?
Nope.
They don't affect heat changes or anything at all? Cause on
Uh,
in my save, it's a pretty fast heat. Like I can show you like how fast it goes up.
He just has a wall heater in the back.
Yeah, just heating it up.
So if you set up
my
your
skills timer
furnace
screen.
in your base, it will heat up your base. You do know that, right?
No. Okay, so nothing's. Oh, well, I guess I have a light on, a grow light.
Yeah, that produces some heat, but not a lot.
Okay, because it's am I sharing my screen still? I think I am.
There we
Yeah.
go. Here
So-
comes the sun.
29.5 degrees Celsius. 29.6 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I made it to morning without the temperature going up, so
29.7
This-
degrees Celsius.
this is a safe space.
Okay, so then you want to like tell me why mine's not a safe space?
Because it's yours.
Yeah, honestly,
Pausing
probably.
my game.
Because the only thing I currently have running is the grow light and the atmospherics.
Give me a second.
Yeah, so it's already up to 30 Celsius.
That's not what you're
30.1.
supposed to be capturing. That's not what you're supposed to be capturing either. There we go.
30.2.
All right, let's
Like it's
look
not
around
going
your
up
base.
fast, but it's going up consistently. So atmospherics kit, right? Up here.
All right, do you have any pipes going to the outside?
Yeah, one singular pipe. Here.
Oh, what?
So that's
And
probably
you're
it.
getting, and right there, you're getting 337 joules of energy pumped into your base.
Okay, so it's this pipe then.
Yep.
So then I would need to do an insulated pipe there instead?
Yep.
Or what? And I wouldn't do that?
I believe
Theoretically?
so, although it might
Okay.
do it, but just at a very, very, very
Well, because
fraction.
it's really slowly going up. It's 30.6, 30.7. $30.8. So it's going up really, really slowly. And every once in a while, I'll just plop.
Mm.
And then just bring it down under like 25 or something, and then. But yeah, so
No, I got
I guess that makes sense.
petroleum.
Cool. Oh, I got an ad for you finally.
For who?
For me.
Um,
Yeah, so I messed around with it, and apparently now it's up to 3 minutes every hour.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm going to need to make more copper.
Hmm.
I'm going to need to get more oxygen on my next trip to the base. Yes, I know airtake is low. That's what I said.
Oh.
Oh, we lost magic.
How could he? He must hate us now.
I can't
There.
hear anything now, but apparently my computer decided to black screen.
Huh.
I couldn't do shit at it, so I had to restart.
Okay.
It didn't like you anymore, I guess.
Mm.
So it should be able to just do something like
Pipe bender.
this.
Still connected my headphones.
Yeah.
Hola. Can you do the here thing, me? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, my computer decided to cut everything. I can still hear you. Could you still hear me?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm probably not. Because I was asking if you could hear me.
Probably not.
That was fucking weird.
All right.
Another printable. Copper. Might as well. Hmm.
Come on, pipe bender, print faster. At least I'm getting positive power.
Yeah. So this is just going to be your survive 30 days or test
Oh,
world
I
on
actually,
top of that?
it's kind of meant to just be a test world, but because I want to get to the point where we can do a non-creative style testing of the environment.
Hmm.
So like different cooling systems.
Yeah. Try and use
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give my my computer a little break for tonight because apparently it did not like something I did, so I'm just gonna shut it down and let it sleep.
by
All right.
So I shall see you guys tomorrow.
probably not.
Have-
It just
probably
completely
not.
kills your computer.
Yeah, I shut my computer down and it never turns back on ever again.
You buy a brand new
Yeah.
computer, it still doesn't turn on.
Still doesn't work. Yeah.
His phone
the
all of
old
a sudden
computer
stops working.
stored. Yeah, no, like the my old this computer stores all of its memory and like everything onto my monitor somehow.
Hmm.
So that when I connect the new one, it's just like, nope, you're mine now. You're not working.
Yep. And then you
Yeah,
step
any new
outside.
computer.
and then you walk
Yeah.
like, or you try walking like a mile or so, or driving.
And then
a
I
mile
just get
or
teleported
so,
back
and
to my
then,
house.
You find out you're inside of a dome,
Yeah, literally.
or just a giant Faraday cage. Like,
yeah, yeah. No, I'm in a simulation. So I get like a mile from my house, and I just get teleported back with the car going into my room.
so
Didn't
you
I have
have a
more
car crash
cable?
inside of your room.
Yeah.
Did I already burn through 100 cable? Looks like I did.
Yes, you did. Okay, alright, I'm gonna shut my computer down now.
Bye.
See you guys later.
Now that he's gone, everything interesting is gonna happen.
I can shut that off. That's some power.
Wait a minute. Cancel that. Because. Am I gonna have the cooling system? Can't really have it down here. Unless I use this space. I probably could, actually.
Oh, welding torch and plastic sheet.
So plumbing. Or aqua tuner. Wait, no, not copper ore. That'll roast it. Insulated. Would be nice to have ceramic in here. Ceramic. Hello, Thomas.
Alright. Open this door.
So what day are you on now?
4.
Okay, so almost an hour and a half.
Hour 13 minutes.
Well, if I just do that, then go in here, I should have a good amount of ceramic. Wait a minute.
Alright. Passive vent here. Ah.
Just like that. Like that, yeah. Then thermal sensor. It won't melt, so that's fine. Automation wire.
We're gonna need a second
Power.
door.
Like that. There. And that there is basically done.
I'm gonna need to find more copper.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna.
And then I'm gonna have to have another one of these down here somewhere.
There we go, and we're getting power, and that's a lot of heat. Oh, and of course, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Which would mean I would want it to go down. No, no, I think
I'm just gonna have to vacuum it all out again, because, yeah, that's doing it. I need more cable.
Oh. Yep. Carbon dioxide. That's right.
There we go, and that should make it where accessing it with power should be easier.
Wait, what the? Oh, right, egg hatched. Yep. And then it got all the. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, where
Good, you're gaining power.
this? And also to that. Or so that build. Change that right here. Or there. Got me setting. Oh. And automation. There.
Let's start by printing the second door.
Hmm. Egg.
All right.
Insert. You're almost done. Then I need small plastic one right here. Mini.
So close. In fact, close enough. I am going to just steal the power from.
Hmm.
All right. So I'm going to switch that there.
Wait, what?
And
Oh, batteries. Turn it off.
this can help charge all the stuff when we're in a pinch. It's got limited fuel, so I need to be mindful of that. Because I only have 5.47 megapascals, and it's already dropping down to 4.45.
Not good.
Curious what happens. Well, if I do that, then the room heats up and I burn through my oxygen. So. We'll just set it for that. See how the rest of things have charged. Okay. So I need more copper. And the sun is up, and that's going to make me feel more comfortable going outside to go mining. So I don't need the light on.
And that. Sweep. Yeah, sweep. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make the furnace because then I can start smelting standard things without having to use power. Like copper, it's hot enough on Venus that it will melt copper.
Yeah.
It will melt gold. It won't melt iron, but
By how
and it won't melt silicone. Iron, it about 80-ish degrees.
Hmm.
How much is it? 3. Oh, okay. I really should set up the trade, because then if I can get the alloys through the trader, that will make things a lot. Oh, what the? There we go. Where is the waste tank? There. Wow, that's way off. Yep. Underneath that. Here. Trading.
Hmm. Copy settings and do that. Mm. Select all of that. Okay. Power. Should be able to do that. Ooh, that's right.
Gold.
So I probably should do is actually deconstruct that. Let it let the petroleum drain. Oh.
I don't need cables for that.
This. Yeah.
Alright, where's the lockers?
Mm. Hmm. Unreachable, you say? Let's see. 4, 4. So one layer below. That is all the space I get for polluted oxygen. Okay.
So put some copper in. Or, no,
So like that. And like that. Yep. Yep, critical hole. Okay. Yep.
alright. Got the locker set up, so now I can start emptying stuff out. Where's the drill? There we go. I know I started to set up the container mounts, but then I'm like, wait, I don't need them.
I am.
Because it's also going to be a pain to use the container mounts.
How so?
That means I'd have to go outside, go to the point where I mounted them, which is not in the most convenient spot. Meanwhile, I can just take what I need out of it and put everything else in the locker, and
Fair.
it's a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to get my copper. 3 more gold. 2 more gold.
There. So this should flow freely in these 3 tiles, no matter what. It won't overpressure it.
And keep.
Mm,
I might as well just burn through all that copper.
wait. Cancel relocate here. A bit too much. There's that. Hmm. How about you?
Well, my base is definitely getting better. I'll leave you alone for now. We'll keep you there. One, two. So, if above. Five. There. Okay.
7. And 50. And then 30. So like that. Why should I just sweep all air?
Alright. Landing pad hooked up. We're not going to power it up because we still don't have the computer and all that wired up.
Hmm.
Alright.
In worst case scenario, though,
That's right. I needed the pipes.
we'll fall down.
We also need a crap ton more cable. To the point of I'm fairly confident I'm just going to need some more.
Okay.
And one thing you definitely want to keep on you on Venus is that duct tape.
Yeah.
Because it is so easy for things to go sideways on Venus because of the pressure and you get your helmet destroyed.
Yeah. Is it at a higher pressure than Vulcan, right?
Oh yeah. Vulcan can achieve a higher temperature, but it fluctuates. Venus is just constant.
Yeah. So now I only. So now I actually need to heat up this room.
You guys had to start talking about heat systems on Venus. Now my brain has created a problem I know I can't solve. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm going to share the love. Actually. You're the one who goes inside the base.
Dirt. Copy settings.
Well, the fun part is the Soviets have actually solved. I'm saying solved in quotation marks because there is a problem. How many levels of phase change material would you need in series to cool the inside of the room? Uh, Passively? Wait. I'm not sure what you mean by passively with phase change, because phase change you still need to drive it with some power.
Yeah.
But you can achieve it with 2 layers of phase change and a Trick of the Storm, or 2 phase change and an AC unit. Because if we look at the charts, guess water can get up to it can condense at 370. And you may point out that it's hotter than 370 outside. During a Venusian storm, the temperature actually drops. So what you do is you set up a system where you capture the gas during a storm, and then you cool to that.
Do this.
Although the trick in this game is how to do it efficiently is not necessarily the same as what it takes to do the job. Because the current setup I am rigging up just to get by is not very power efficient, but it will do the job. Or create a storm artificially inside. Oh, and I'm talking about real life. Oh. See, that's where I would definitely have to look up some charts, because when you get to the pressure on Venus, it's very high, and it's not like most people remember those stats off the top of their heads. And all right, actually, we can save the. Okay.
This, that. And then I'll have cooling block
Turn that on.
here.
That on. And actually, we can take some of these walls back because I miscounted.
Search. Why isn't that getting done?
You can see why I can't solve the problem with. Yes. I mean, if you want, you can look into the Soviet Mariner program, because they actually did land probes on Venus and actually kept them cool until it overwhelmed the systems. Because that is one of the trippy parts. Is it's been done. They landed a probe on Venus and were able to keep it alive for a decent amount of time, which required them to do cooling. But eventually, the power and the cooling systems just failed because they couldn't keep up indefinitely.
Yeah, fair.
I messed up on that one, but it's okay. I opened the door too soon.
Research.
And this is what makes having chat on Venus kind of dangerous, is you can easily get distracted and pop the door. Luckily, we're not at a point where I had like a breathable atmosphere in here that I just killed. So. Alright. Make more cable. But yeah, trying to keep things cool on Venus. I imagine that's where the ASIO, that you get heat by squeezing it, would work. You'd have to rely on that, and then you just have to rely on pumping in power to keep that system up and running.
Yeah.
All right, so
Ooh. Would be better.
why are you flashing in air? All right, let's cut the power until we figure out what that air
Don't have
is.
much aluminum.
Oh, I know what the air is. There's no air. All right.
I think I'll do it.
I'm going to save right here because I don't know how much oxygen we have left.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd have to go like that.
All right.
And,
Yeah, that used up a lot of oxygen.
and yeah.
And our power is dead.
There.
Wait a minute, oxygen low.
So this is where I'm gonna want to do the vacuum spot right here. Yeah.
Probably need to put an APC in there so I can turn it on and off. Alright, let's get this on just so that way I can find the food. There we go.
Oh.
So we currently have a breathable atmosphere. We have power. It's not ideal. Next step, I guess, would be to get the furnace up and running. Oh, no. I know what next step is. Not the furnace.
Oh, right. Isn't there...
Computer.
I could drop a little bit of liquid in this. Just enough to get it so that there's no gas.
Yep, we're gonna be in trouble with oxygen. But
Water. Mm. Yeah. And then I could have sweeper right here. Grab that tile. Or right here, grab both tiles. Probably what I would do. Yeah, once this freezes, it should just drop as an
orbital organics. 11 minutes. That's not who I want right now. Well, right now we are building power slowly.
So yeah, I believe if I did this.
Alright, do we have iron anywhere? Nope. Alright.
No, it won't. Well, there's no other way for me to get ice on this planet. So I'll just select ice. Search. This. Entombed. Oh. The printables. There. uh, yeah. Yep. This would be nice. Mm,
Well, we are netting power. It's not a lot of power, but it is power. And it's at nighttime too. So
need glass. Right. 3. Yep, that will reach. Okay. And then I guess this.
oh, and daytime's coming. I think that will mean power will come faster.
Oh, wait, cancel.
Has it been the 10 minutes?
Hmm.
Nope, 5 more minutes.
I gotta have this done. It's almost done, at least. And then. Where? Shipping.
Banking.
Mm. Hmm. Oh, no, breaking. Shoot. It requires data analysis. Hmm.
Alright, got my 50 coal. I need just a lot more iron. I'm not going to say no to copper. Alright. Now I'm going to start saying no to copper because I just need lots of iron. Lead. Iron.
Do that. Hmm. Okay. So I think is I'm gonna do this and this, and then just snip you off.
I'll take some gold.
There. Then max data analysis researcher skill. Researcher. Mm. Okay. Wow, it's pretty easy way to fix
Okay.
more.
Yeah, it's real easy to get lost. I'm glad I didn't.
This. Um. Uh. Okay, so core item. Furniture. No. What is this? Hmm.
Alright, it's definitely been more than 5 minutes now. Start that smelting. Shut the door. I'm so hoping I can get an alloy trader. That would make life so much easier.
Yeah. Hmm. Um. Maybe.
Let's see if we can contact them. Not what I want, but who knows? They might have something we need.
Yeah. Hmm. Um. Okay. Down here. Alright. Well, actually, what I should do is actually get that telephone thing. Telephone.
Call it down. Oh, that's right. I have to go turn on the mending pad.
Mm, there. Alright, it does. This doesn't overpressure. That's right.
All right. Spray paint battery cells. Welding fuel would be a nice thing, but I don't want to risk that. And you just want to buy stuff. Bye bye.
Sure. Help with happiness here as well. Mm,
Hmm.
and, yeah. Well, with help, I had the correct deconstruct selected. Uh, oh, mini gas pump. Chin. Gas element sensor. Elevation. Power. Automation wire. Yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It only does grams. Okay. Yes.
Charge up that large battery using the portable generator. Well, the fact that this is not exploding makes me think that I could actually like go ahead and do it on in the outside and not have to worry about cooling it.
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna try to see if how well Sterling engines will power yourself.
That's what I'm gonna try to find out, but I got to get there first.
Yeah.
Because I got to get to tier 2 printers to do that. Oh, you got a bot.
Jeez, just another one. Control C. Moderation. Word list. Control E. Oh, there. Okay.
And I just remembered I have to let gas into the furnace first. Got the iron. Cow.
Mm,
Input. Alright. That's letting it fill with gas.
chlorine gas. Got out. Maybe what I should have was I should have this up higher.
Oh, air tank low. It's going to be a real problem coming up because we're running low on oxygen.
Mm-hmm. Automation. Should actually do that. And a little bit here. Try to not gain.
If we did this right. And it should heat back up.
So then should be
Yep, I can shut you off.
okay.
What point does the copper remelt? 600k. There we go. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, lovely copal. Particularly important on Volt or Venus when you don't have any volatile ice.
Mm.
All right. Let's get us.
Mm-hmm.
Need iron. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Shipping.
Actually,
That'll be a shut off. Right here. Shut off, then we'll go like this. Yeah. And then this air bridge. There.
pre-mixing the steel mix.
Mm. That is correct. Oh.
There's our steel mix ready to go.
Mm.
Come into here so I can do the math in a safe environment. And speaking of safe environment, I'm going to see what's going on with the traders.
I mean, because I need
2 minutes until the next trader. Okay. So,
some insulated pipe. Yes. I kind of want ice block in this. Or no, not ice block, metal tiles. I'll go for lead. Probably not. Lead. What temp does lead melt at? Actually, I can. It's warmer than what items coming out will be.
up. I get very cool. Not network analyzer. Yeah, it's already burned through all the volatile. And that's for that welding gas. I should have bought it.
Then yeah, this. Just fill up this liquid reservoir. I'd say 2,000 should probably be enough.
Oh yeah, that's technically going to heat up the room, but. Oh. Oh.
Right?
Actually,
Yeah. Well, what I should do is that. Oh, a new printable. Guess I'll take the water. Plumbing. that. That. Mm-hmm. Ah, I should have taken that copper. And then this light way up there. There.
That's slowly going up.
All right, actually. I can't.
That's still going up. That's all the way in this part of the room. And of course, yeah.
Shit. I could simply build. I cannot. I could do it right here. Jump like
Go.
unreachable. Oh.
Like it's good, but it's also bad.
Construct this. Mhm.
Quickly, quickly. Gotta take them apart. Gotta take them apart. All right. As you can see, when there's a storm, the temperature is 365, which is below what you need to do condensed water.
Nice. Didn't you say just by 5 degrees or something?
Yep.
So you want to have like a powered vent or two for that, right? 'Cause that's a lot of or that's not that much of a temp.
Well, you want no, it's not that much of temperature. So you want to grab as much gas as you can.
Yeah, it's a powered vent. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Do this and this. And so yeah, everything here is all
Yeah, that's the issue right there. The pipe network is still too hot because I have to wait till each cell gets to the appropriate temperature.
Mm.
But as you can see, the temperature is dropping. We just have to keep an eye on those pressures.
oh, I forgot about another thing.
Although it is already 11:52. We've survived 8 days. We are facing an oxygen crisis. But that's to go out of the base oxygen crisis. What I need to do to solve that is effectively I need to set up a gas processing so that way I can take the oxygen out of gold.
Mm.
Oh, that's the other thing. And I'm going to turn on the lights so I can see it. All right, turn you on and turn you on.
Well,
Exstellar
that's
excavator.
for oxygen. Well, how many
Let's
plants
kill this for now.
does it take to like potato plants? How much of those
That's
does
not
it take
the issue is it's not converting CO2 into oxygen because I've been venting my waste heat. I don't have much oxygen or CO2 for that matter.
Yeah, he's too hot.
I have started capturing my waste gas, but now it's slowly bleeding the heat into the room. And at the moment, my AC system is drawing way too much power and not getting effective enough.
Question.
Ooh.
Can't you put your waste tank canister into your oxygen slot or oxygen canister slot,
That
and it kind of
that
like
yeah.
condenses the heat.
It also contaminates my breathing air, and I might overwhelm it.
Hmm.
So I set up another tank. I have a pipe utility going into a small inline tank, and that is I'm putting my waste gas in at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a storm. He's not going to land during a storm. But we got 8 minutes. Let's take off the suit.
Ooh. Does take a while for a couple bridges to get there. I could do it that way.
Here comes day.
There. Oh, no drums in it. Okay, nice.
That was a mistake. But I can fix that mistake.
I'll just do that. Return. Almost cycle 500.
That fixed that mistake. Alright, the storm is over. Call down the trader.
Battery, manual generator, jumbo. Actually, I don't need the jumbo. Just need.
Alright, what's going on with my suit?
2 of these, 3 of these, or 4.
I think I figured it out. Okay.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Archer, I think. Yep. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, deconstruct.
Oh, this is what I wanted. I have to be quick.
Should be.
All right. Well, I can get more oxygen now, so I just need to make an ice crusher and all that. But one of the neat parts is now I can actually make the steel fairly easily.
Nice.
Alright. Still some maneuvering you need to do.
Shut off.
There we go.
Aerial thermal sensor.
Alright, that's closed. Let's put that in there.
Gen. Power. Okay. Do.
Boom, there's my steel. And 15 more gold. I mean, 5 more.
Okay. So it's a little under halfway there. Oh, wait.
Alright.
Uh, So then that should work.
Alright. I need 5 more gold. And then I can make a station battery, and then we can rig up a coal generator to actually, like, not waste power. Alright.
So we can. Yep. It started be feeding time. Ah, and this was so close. Jeez. Okay. Water here. It'll take a bit to solidify. Once that happens. I'll let the game run. Being or feeding Harvey.
All right. So yeah, the plan is get the station battery built, get the coal generator, get that up, and then power won't be that big of a problem as long as we have a supply of coal. Then we can run this and get the base cooler. We can start actually growing potatoes. We can rig up a system to actually melt this oxide so we can restock our oxygen. And we can look into smelting the advanced alloy so we can get printer mods 2 up and running, and then we can actually start doing the phase change experiments. Because Prairie Wind a while back had me do an experiment where he was purposely just curious on whether you could use the phase change and a Stirling engine to cool your base. That was all he was interested in. But he struggled with the phase change setup, so I did it. And yeah, it totally deleted heat if you set up you had a water loop and a pollutant loop, and you can actually get the phase change to concentrate the heat well enough that you are actually able to use the phase change through the Stirling engine to delete heat. It also made power. He was just hoping he could do it, and he didn't care whether it made power or used. He didn't care if it used power. He kind of just wanted it to delete the heat, which was fair. But it actually makes power, provided you give it heat. And I've been wondering how far you can push that. We're definitely going to need more gold. All right. That could be interesting, setting up an energy farm system on Venus, then ship batteries to Earth. I could see that in a sci-fi novel. Yeah. All right. I kind of want that there, but I need a frame. And I'm going to go steal this frame. Oh shit. Come on, 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 come on. Alright. Please take not critical anymore. Okay. I think we could do that here on Earth with temperature change. No, I actually think I think it is totally possible to do it. Because like so we were talking earlier about heat pumps and how they have achieved a rating of R5, meaning that you can take 1 watt and move 5 watts of heat, which is pretty good. You're not making anything, you're moving it. You couple that with a system like a steam turbine, which we have existing coal power plants that are being decommissioned that have an efficiency rating of 60%. There, that's one of the issues. Is R5 is also a thing that can be used for insulation, but there's also an R factor in heat pumps. And the R factor in heat pumps is how much heat can it move for 1 watt put in. A lot of systems are very inefficient, and you're talking about they can move less than 1 watt of heat per watt you put in. But if you're trying to remove heat, you're trying to remove heat, and that's the important part. But they've achieved up to like an R5, which means you can move 5 watts for 1 watt. If you have a coal power plant that has a 60% efficiency, which means you do a 5 megawatt of heat into the coal burner, you get, was it 2.3 megawatts out? Well, if you're able to move 5 watts for 1 watt, and you use 1 megawatt to move 5 megawatts into the coal, and you get 2.3 out, you've netted power by deleting heat, by converting heat into electricity, which we've been kind of converting heat into electricity. I mean, that's what the steam turbine is. Doesn't matter whether it's nuclear, coal, natural gas. It's all about making heat concentrated to boil water to turn the steam turbines. So what if you just used these highly efficient heat pumps to suck the heat out of the environment and concentrate it where you would burn coal, use nuclear energy, propane, or whatever to generate your heat? I mean, I do understand that when you increase in scale, you're probably going to not get an R5. But I'm curious, if you built it to a large enough scale, could you actually get net energy with the only fuel being the environmental heat? Ironically, that is kind of what we're going to be doing in this game when we get to that point, is seeing if we can use the environmental heat to actually power our base. All right. So I'm going to call it here because it is past midnight.
Okay. And I'll follow.
And we're going to see what we can do next time. Until then, thank you for watching.
Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, Bill.
Yes, thank you, Bill. As always, we enjoy having you.
Yeah.